With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Tonight, we've got the crew set for what should be a real treat, a great Monday night matchup, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. And now they'll fake the give here on the end around and look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. That's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
The coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Now Jackson. Check down here for Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
No surprise they decided to throw on 3rd down. A little bit of a surprise that they completed the pass and lost yardage on the play.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. On play action, Allen. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series, you have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
13 yards as the Vikings pick up the first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
To throw, it's Allen. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 23 yards, the final tally.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
And he's got this to Jefferson. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, first and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial. Make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
They'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be second and goal coming up.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on first and goal.
Second and goal from the 1. Jones is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up third down. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on third and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. And if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
Touchdown! Terry McLaurin from 3 yards out. And the Vikings are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Yeah, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too. I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
A first down carry for Henry. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 4. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Give them a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. Looking deep here for Chase. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now is a punter, Jordan Stout. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Complete. Jefferson the target. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Well, they obviously read man coverage their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him think.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
Lamb in motion left. Throwing now is Allen. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains. And really, it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
Now Allen. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He sets up the screen to Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Looking to put a drive together. He'll start with a give to Henry. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. In this defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
They keep it with Henry on first down. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Here's Jackson to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Here's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Henry up the middle. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now 2nd and 3. Jackson now. Throw right side, he's complete to Andrews, his tight end. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now it's Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Jamar Chase, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs, and I think they're going to at least take a look at this. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Vikings going to take over now late in this first half. And we'll see what they want to do. 45 seconds is all that remains until the break. To the air, Allen. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
37-yard line.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Allen. Middle of the field, he's got McCoy. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Allen. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain.
10 more yards. Complete to Aaron Jones. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 40-yard line.
Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Now Allen again. Connects with Kittle underneath. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Out come the Vikings. They'll have it first on offense as we begin the 3rd. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
He finds Kittle going across the field. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
Good work there. You're going to see on play action, they run an out route with the receiver on the outside and let the tight end work the seam in the area beyond him. A great concept, and it leads to a first down.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Myles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
And he lost the football. But a Viking was able to corral this one, and Minnesota will keep possession. We talk a lot about setting the tone to start the game. Well, you want to start the tone right in the third quarter as well, and nearly lost a football there in their first drive.
And sometimes we overdo it when we talk about halftime adjustments and what teams are going to do. Most of the time, it's just a matter of executing the game plan you brought in. But I'll guarantee you, they didn't draw that play up on the whiteboard at halftime. They're fortunate to retain possession.
They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for fourth.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker, that the defense almost relaxed and said, we got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the fourth down.
Gets around him. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the fourth down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
Okay, you and I are sitting up here getting ready to analyze whether they should go for it or not. Did you see the quarterback just point to the sideline and say, everybody back, I've got this call?
Well, you knew this side of the field, they're in plus territory, 4th and 1. He wasn't coming off the field.
No, he wasn't coming off the field, and he wasn't letting the offense go with him at all. He said, we're staying out here, and we're picking this one up. That's some leadership right there. As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Third quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. Allen going to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Intended for Terry McLaurin. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Here's Allen to throw it. His throw caught at about the 5. Yeah, the Vikings are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Josh Allen, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 14-7.
Ravens 7.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Oh, he shifts past him. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
First down.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
One quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on Monday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the fourth. Now they'll fake it here on the end around and instead look to throw. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Henry running right. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down, but if you can at least slow him up and the reinforcements arrive, you have a chance to get him on the ground, and that they did, that time for a loss.
Throwing is Jackson. Pass complete there to Nacua. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now it's Jackson. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
On for the field goal. A 26-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. And the football going back to the Vikings offense. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays they're going to gain yardage, how would you say, consistently. Right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead. Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Yeah, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. Here's Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got him incomplete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Play action. Now it's Allen. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. On the counter, here's Jones. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. On play action, Allen.
Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Coverage is awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This will get the lead up to 7. And his kick is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Trailing 17-10, 2:22 on the clock. Deuces wild. They've got 1 timeout at their disposal and the 2-minute warning as they go to work here on 1st down. From the gun, Jackson. And this complete to Henry over the middle.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, on maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on 1st down. They're ahead of the chains now.
At the 44-yard line.
Just the 1 timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete.
Jackson's pass complete to Puka Nacua. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 50-yard line.
Now 2nd and 4. Jackson to throw and going to keep it. Down to the 35.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
At the 35-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Here's Jackson. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play.
At the 19-yard line.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. Jackson. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You're having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Jackson. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. And now time for one final play that has to be obviously in the end zone.
Can't wait to see what they call, but you want to get it to your best player. Sometimes you have to do it by formation. Move everyone to one side, and maybe he gets a one-on-one isolated on the backside.
One last shot for Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Partner, what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red zone, but ultimately couldn't execute that final snap to find the end zone.
Yeah, and they're going to walk away from this one, and you know what's going to go through their heads the entire time until they get to play again. If we could only have that final snap to do over one more time, maybe with a different play call.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Baltimore, good night, everybody.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Minnesota Vikings. On the return, it's Rondale Moore. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 27-yard line.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I'll be the one to say, Kate, he gets up to that second level, 15, 20 yards. We're rooting for him to take it to the distance. It's hard to do. It's tough to make a gain like this happen in the NFL, but as you saw, still even tougher to take it to the house.
First down, and they go right back to it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Tackle made right at midfield. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Staying on the ground with Jones. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Allen going to the air. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
And the Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's Jones off the pistol give. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. If you get this game going right up the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Jones. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Antoine Winfield on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Bucs' 9-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. And Allen will hold on to this. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. On the sneak, it's Allen. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
That right there, that's a tough pill to swallow. That's kind of a manhood test, Kate. When you get pushed backwards on a 3rd down QB sneak, you're going to look at each other in the huddle and say, that can't happen again.
Reichard connects there. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
With how well they were eating up yards and 1st downs, you know that kicker wanted to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
Here's Reichard, set to kick this away.
For the Vikings.
Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Lamar now from the gun. Shovel pass complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
The Vikings into the nickel for this 3rd down play. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one's good to Godwin. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down.
At the 48-yard line.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at 1st down here. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Troops away from one. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time to step off the gas. You can feel this defense right there on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Quite the opening drive they've put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. 1st down, here's Lamar. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
4 yards. That's good for a 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Barkley does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay-on-schedule kind of plays. But I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you could take the will away from your opponent.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Here we go. 3rd and less than a yard. Here's Lamar on the sneak. And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Minnesota all set to go for its second drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down behind the line of
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Allen now on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning.
To George Kittle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. That one gains 7. And it'll bring up a Minnesota 1st down.
A 7-yard gain. And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. He's got it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
To George Kittle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Buccaneers' 45-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Again, Allen to the air. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop it. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first.
It's a gain of 20.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw again. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. To the air again. Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And he finds it in the end zone for the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings take the lead just before halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
Here's Reichert, set to kick this away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Lamar off the play fake. This complete to Colt. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 32-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Tampa Bay.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Brought in left side by Godwin. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He's back to throw. It's Godwin again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. They've got a man in motion. Lamar back to throw. That's going to be caught by Evans. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
A 12-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Vikings sending out nickel coverage here on third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. He'll step up, and there he goes. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Irving. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead.
14, Vikings 10.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Ty Chandler to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On first down, Allen. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 34-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Gun, a gift to Jones. And he'll go down and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
Go ahead. Find me an offense that won't take that type of efficiency on every snap. Listen, it was good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
Now Allen will hold on to this. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Just a nice little reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his number as a runner, too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the Vikings, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And he's going to be out of bounds after a big gain. Now down inside the 15. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big. They can block at the line of scrimmage. But the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. They'll come up on first and 10. From the gun, Jones gets it. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7 at the 11-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings take a fourth-quarter lead. George Kittle, the touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That one splits the uprights, and the Vikings push their lead to 3. Here's Reichert, set to kick this away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Bucks to the line. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
See, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. He's going to have about 2. It's second down now.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Take it in over the middle. It's Evans. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Complete to Mike Evans. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. First down, here's Lamar. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Escapes the defender. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
This offense will take that from the ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody. And maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Finds the in route complete. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone now. Oh, he lost the football. Well, it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. Unable to connect with his running back. And now they face 2nd and long. Here's Lamar. Short pass brought in. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 9.
It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9, now 9 is what they need on 3rd down. They score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers have taken the lead late. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Chandler now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Vikings now set to take the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Setting up to pass. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To George Kittle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. He'll look to throw it. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is to throw. Got a man, that's Nakua. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Put the body on the line for his team. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Minnesota spends its 2nd timeout here. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Back to throw. Brought in close to the 8. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
19 more yards.
Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout.
1st down.
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
At the 6-yard line.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Allen gonna throw again. The Reds got it. And he will score. Give him the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
24. Buccaneers 21.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Barkley trying this up the gut. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. The timeout now with 5 seconds left on the clock, and they're in position to force overtime here with a field goal.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. It's just a 26-yarder down the middle. Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
You know, Kate, that may not seem like much, right? Just go 1 for 2 as a kicker, but it's a whole lot different just psychologically for these guys to see one go through because they may need him at some point later in this game.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. But they're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too. It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. Here's a return from the 7. Drops a defender. This makes it up to the 25. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. First throw of overtime. He finds Evans left side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Tampa Bay.
Lamar out of the pistol. Brought in right side. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. And I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
His progress is stopped, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
4. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they make the stop, I'm going to say, at about the 37-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
First down. It's a gain of 6. And a Buccaneer first down.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. They kick the running back in motion. On first down, Jackson. Right back to Chase. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
To Mike Evans. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 5-yard line.
Just a reminder, a touchdown doesn't end it here, but it would put them on the edge of victory. Here's 2nd down. Lamar throwing again. The back grabs it. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead in this game. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Vikings 24.
Well, in past years, this game would have been over on that score. But starting this year, their opponents get to respond as we are back underway. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Vikings taking the field on offense.
At their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. And it's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing now. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are finally stopped on the return, but they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have won it for them on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right? Together, Everyone achieves more. In the old day, that coin toss was often a deciding factor. Not anymore. Now it took their defensive effort as well. It's why that locker room celebration, because it's a whole team, is going to be so darn sweet.
So for my partner, Brock Huard, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Buccaneers winners as we bid you farewell from Minneapolis. Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Coming up, what a game. A rematch of Super Bowl 59 as the Chiefs welcoming the team who beat them for it all, the Philadelphia Eagles. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Shoots away from one. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So it'll be 3rd down.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're up against it. Fourth down coming up. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
He dodged the tackle. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Now Jackson off the play action. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Play fake, Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. So that brings up 4th and long. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And the fair catch secured here at the 16. Now for the second time, we're going to look at this Kansas City offense. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motioning left. Gives to Pacheco to start the drive. Well, this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Those routes across the field become oh so dangerous the longer that play progresses. It gives him more time to get free, wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. With enough time, it's almost inevitable he'll find enough space for a completion.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. He's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They get 13 on the pickup, and it'll be first down, Kansas City.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a pickup of 26. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
Nice little welcoming party waiting for him at the line of scrimmage. No surprises that time. This defense was ready.
At the Eagles' 22-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Throw here, third down. It's caught. Chase has it. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. First down, run with Barkley. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Lamar off the play fake. Brought in left side by Jefferson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go. Jackson keeping it himself. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's third down now.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. He'll call his number as a runner, too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to go with Barkley on the counter. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Blitz coming here, Jackson. He's going to tuck it and run. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Philadelphia.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Lamar's going to keep this one. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
It's just a nice little tester for the defense to gauge how well it can account for the quarterback when he decides to run it.
And 3 at the 20-yard line.
Changing it up here, Jackson. He's got Brown on the slant. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. He gets 6 on that play, and that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Jefferson brings it in on the slant. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They go point fake with Jackson. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's first and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Second and 3 now. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Back to the air. Mahomes. Catch made. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
City Chiefs, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Throwing again, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Another throw for Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
And Xavier Worthy. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is third and 6. Again, Mahomes to throw. Right back to Worthy. They take him down right along the 30. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. This return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stuff a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. The gun. Here's Jackson. He'll get this to Jefferson. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
And an Eagles first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Eagles.
From the gun, Jackson. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down.
When that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
On second down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
On third down, Chiefs going with a nickel. Here he goes, third and long. Pass complete to Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Lamar now from the gun. Brought in. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that first down.
Dallas Goedert. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Jackson trying to sneak it. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Certainly dropped these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the first down. If anything, they could see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Jackson's going to keep it again. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Sending a receiver left. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. He sure was fighting, Brock, but in the end, just too many defenders. They take him down behind the line. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. That one's caught by Jefferson. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Barkley off the pistol again. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now hit and Jackson loses the ball. And the Chiefs look like they have it. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Showing a little burst so far. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. perfect example of that on the first down play.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. This one's caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39-yard line.
Second and 3 now. Here's a give to Hunt. He's got room to roam. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 21-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Running back sent in motion. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. He's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground, and that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Here's Mahomes now. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs now trailed by just a point in the 4th. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So the first down pass play it certainly was effective.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with the game-winning drive.
Completed over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Back to throw. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. A gain of 4 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40. Here he is to throw. Into traffic, complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Making that throw in double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I'm certainly not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Setting up to pass. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He's going to bring this down to their 35. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Here's Saquon. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Throwing now. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
Sending the tight end in motion left. They're going to run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
At the Chiefs' 7-yard
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. A very short kick here from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Kansas City.
Counting down toward the kickoff here at the Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, a good one straight ahead. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. CD on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Throwing right away is Allen. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
A gain of 14.
And it doesn't really matter who you put on him, Mike. When you want to play one-on-one man coverage against a receiver like this, there's not a whole lot else you can do. It's hard to put help over the top because the ball's being thrown out by the sidelines.
I like the pass rush. Gets home, and he goes down. That's the fourth time All-Pro T.J. Watt getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
To the air. On second down, here's Allen. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's the second time they found him on this drive, and this one's good for 24 yards.
So everyone's going to focus on the throw, right, Mike? But it was really the way he used his eyes to manipulate the defense that really made that shot downfield possible.
In motion, Lamb. Throwing now. Allen here on first down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
That's another Baltimore first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Baltimore.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. Right side, catch made by McLaurin. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
And 6 at the 26-yard line.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
He's made his presence felt throughout this opening quarter. They better figure out a way to slow him down defensively. Otherwise, he's in store for a monster game.
He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Come a little closer. Here's second and goal. Henry. He's in. Touchdown, Baltimore. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Devontae Smith there to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First down.
Energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Room up the sideline at the 45. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 32-yard line. Big-time play for Philly. 37 yards.
I think it's clear this is something this offense wants to major in, the ability to run the ball effectively against this defense. And after that big gain, you have to imagine they're going to come back to it and dare him to stop.
He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 25-yard line.
So we've played one quarter here on a Monday night. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. From the 25, here's 2nd and 3. As we are ready to get back underway. Off the play fake, Jackson. He's going to run it. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
It wasn't anywhere really for him to go with the ball. The defensive backs did a great job of taking away his progression read with that pass rush. They just can't get home, and he ends up making the play with his legs and moves the chains.
Jackson now to throw on first down. And this ball's going to be incomplete. He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. It's second down.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
This drive in danger of stalling out on 3rd and 10. Mechie, the man in motion. This one caught by Mechie. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
But it's 4th down.
Well, they say football is a game of inches, and plays like this explain why. You pick up a little bit more, it's a fresh set of downs. Now, on 4th and short, this coach has a decision to make.
They'll try it now with Barkley. Good blocking, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Justice Hill to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. On target, got it to McCurry. He's close to a first down. A gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 33-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now a designed run. It's Allen. And he's going to get it. First down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
1st and 10. Play action now, and here's Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike. And it's as simple as, if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here. He ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area. He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. And there is a lot of room to operate.
He'll step up and run. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Give him 11 on the scrambler and give them a new set of down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. Takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and a first down.
First and 10, and it's Allen. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal. From the gun, here is Allen. This one caught at the 4. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Harry McClure touchdown, Baltimore.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone because, as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Ravens will move out to a 14-7 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Eagles offense ready for their second possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Shotgun, here's Jackson. To the outside, he's got Smith.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. Now he'll run it.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage, tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
It is 2nd and 6. Now, Jackson. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the 1st down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab. 11 yards for number 11. And a 1st down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Jackson now from the 50. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
At the 42-yard line.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Travis Jones there to bring him down.
Pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Final play of the half. Jackson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. 1st half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it 1st in this 3rd quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Quickly out to Smith. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
Going across the field on target to Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. They get 24 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
Anytime you're playing zone defense and everybody's eyes are on the quarterback, it's really easy to lose sight of some of the receivers. That's exactly what happened here. He started all the way on the far side of the field and worked his way across. Found a soft spot in the zone, and quarterback's able to put it on.
And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. Jackson now. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. Good result there after the penalty. They get the yardage back and then some.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in 1st and a mile after taking a penalty on 1st down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable 2nd down.
On 2nd down, Barkley. And the run down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal. Dillon will take it in. Touchdown. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Here comes Hill on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense getting ready for their opening possession of this 2nd half. They've been able to move the ball with relative ease their first couple of possessions, both ending in touchdowns, but still they find themselves tied as they start with the ball again here on 1st down. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, throw here for Allen. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
From the gun, it's Allen. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Baltimore.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
In motion comes Andrews. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
Allen to throw again. Left side, caught by Lamb. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll go with the sneak. He will have a Ravens 1st down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of
They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Raven 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
So we are through 3. Back with more Monday Night Football after this. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going to keep it himself. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have 1st and goal.
From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Henry tries to pull his way in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown Ravens. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Eagles 14.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. one is complete. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's second and 1. To throw is Jackson. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
A run with Barkley. And he's able to fight through one tackle here and pick up about 4. Second down coming up.
He was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw, Jackson. Pass complete there to Smith. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Devontae Smith brings up third down.
Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. They'll try to sneak it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's a gain of a yard. And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Barkley. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 11.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
They'll come up for second and 9. They'll drop to throw. That's caught left side by Goddard. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got third down coming up.
Brings up third and 6.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. That one caught by Smith. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. Now Jackson. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds down at the 8-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
They'll come up now for second down. Again, it's Jackson. They'll try to hit him with a screen. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
On the play.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6?
And it's a touchdown! They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
In need of a recovery and a quick field goal. Here comes the onside kick. Past midfield. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. The Ravens offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Still 2 timeouts remaining for the defense, but do the math. Even if they choose to use them, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory. Defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, and they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Second and 10. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Third and 10. Allen down to a knee, and that should do it. On 4th down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And that's a thing of beauty. Out of bounds at the 6-yard line. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they come away with a hard-fought victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night.
What was that? Are you kidding me?